Attack. How you doing? Hi Moon, how you doing? Good, EB is selling ready to head home. Oh, okay. Where are you then? Out and about, or just doing chores? Cast reporting for duty. Hi, Timmy. Working in fortune. Oh, that's right. Yep. Yep. Hope it goes better. Hope it gets better soon. Good, making dinner right now. Nice, nice. How's Reggie doing? He's doing okay. He's been a little more nice today. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Alright, whoop. There we go. Gotta do our little life hack for this one. Alright, we're back to Star Wars, baby! Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Alright, so it looks like... Oh. Forgot to unplug the controller. I was about to say there's two of you. Yeah. Unfortunately, the life hack we have to work around it just isn't the greatest, but it's really the only thing I found that works.
Yeah. My life is yours.
Something. Alright. Get our boy leveled up a bit. Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday. I asked that. Okay, so. Aye. It's been one of those days, you know? Tuesday. Yep, I realized. And, like, it took me a little longer, but I did get there. Zelda music and Star Wars perfection. You were supposed to ask that yesterday. Yeah. I think I did. Didn't I? Huh. Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It has just been one of those extremely disorienting type of days, you know? Excuse me. Okay. I stay up another 24 hours. What's your excuse, law, JK? Why'd you stay up for 24 hours? Goddamn. My back. Green coffee equals 24 hours no sleep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's part of the reason why, like, I'm happy that caffeine puts me to sleep. I never have to worry about that. It's like, I would say that, yeah, last time I was able to pull, like, a 24-hour session, I was a digit younger. So, it's been a long-ass time. Oh. Caffeine in anything other than coffee does make me sleepy. Oh, huh. That's strange. I've never heard it being specific to coffee. When did you figure that out? Last year? Oh, damn. All right. So you went a while before you realized. Shit. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I could not. If I made that discovery at that late as well, I would have been severely fucked up. Ooh. Well, he doesn't need that stuff at all, so. So it's crazy impressive that you were able to, function even with all that. Ow, Timmy. Well, Well, that's the last nice thing I say to you for the next 5 minutes. No yawn. Sorry. Gosh. So mean to me.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Yeah, agreed. What lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since you last came. Military checkpoints everywhere.
Wonderful. They looking for someone?
Could be. Now Space Forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our Space Forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system.
Oh, that reminds me.
if I were
How far are we from
Well,
300?
doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality.
Oh.
Here's your
Apparently
starship
I
visa.
lost 2
Don't
followers
lose it.
yesterday.
They're priceless.
Wonderful. Hi. Alright, so we got 6 to go. Your boys seem
They
restless.
have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Damn. Being high in public?
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Damn. Well, good luck with that.
Calm. Calm. What? Run! The Boma is out of control!
Oh, my nuts. Lamau got him.
A weakness is revealed.
I don't know what to say. I heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger
thank you.
I put you in.
What you talking about, though?
The beast grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. Yeah, thank you for the
Please
credits.
keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Yeah, alright. GG.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city.
Okay.
What is your business on Isis?
Yeah, I don't think you need to know. Wishy-washy in the chat. Don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Be careful. Affecting minds in such a way leaves traces and makes echoes in the Force. It may reveal our presence before we are ready.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
You let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your Starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Please be a shiny, please be a shiny. Yep. Here's hoping.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me.
That's usually what it starts in. I
Vaklu's
thought it meant like an
truthful.
event.
Listen, I'm just a journalist,
Pokemon.
not a spy.
Alright, what's going on here?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Yeah. Do you have some kind of warrants?
Warrants? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity.
Oh.
It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
A journalist would be poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough
Brother,
out of
I'm
you.
trying to
Perhaps
fucking...
this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
You have any kind of proof, my guy.
That is classified military information.
A yes or no would be okay. You're violating this man's rights, yeah.
Then, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually, they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
No problem, Gramps.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Hi, Gregory.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
That's funny. You can only give your high explosives and good guns to people that inherently have no allegiance. Alright, what do we got? See, do you have anything of note? The answer is kind of. Wait, these are your best guns? Hang on. Brother, what?
You have returned. Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Alright, what can you tell me about ISIS?
Everything's great here. We're all very happy. Oh, very happy.
Wonderful. Glad to hear it.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
I'm not... surely the Republic does something.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Hi, HQ. HK, how you doing?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Yeah, I've missed that. We need more sarcastic robots in media. We really do.
Systems failing, Master.
Okay. Oh, that's all you had on you? Any users? Why do you have a name?
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Okay.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go, Jujuto Yoki, Hiata Yamba.
You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries. They got given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in Iz's best interest. But Republic fights battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. I mean, it's not super fair, to be honest. Yeah, there would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo krabu. Durum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata.
What do you think of Queen Talia?
Talia
Talia works with the Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with the people. Oh, okay, that's nice. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She has not had the experience of governing which Isis needs in these times. Okay, so it's the 1% saying we need a coup. Don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies, damn. He twists words and tries to take the hearts of people away from their rightful queen. He is shit. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. Alright. He may not tell all the truth, but he worked for the best interest of the people. Many realize this. Alright, getting a little fiery. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. Alright, who do you trust more? Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he's also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. I mean, those two statements are contradictory. But if you can't trust your leader's words, how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think?
Yes, human sentient. I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
Hey, Spirit Eater, how you doing? Oh, stretch, you got it. Oh, let's see. You gotta be able to, trust whoever's in charge. If you can't trust them, then you've already lost, as far as I'm concerned.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction, and ultimately to no advantage for herself or her people.
Do not judge solely by what is, but by what it may become. Experience can be gained. Integrity is something innate.
You are so naive as well.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka
Damn.
ulwanji yumali.
Wifey didn't like that.
Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa, bosakurata, go jujuto yoki.
Influence gained, influence lost. Wonderful. Hey, buddies. Do I have a better gun for him?
We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. They've raised some questions I have answered. So you're Max, not a shapeshifter. Last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day.
No. No, it is not. I would say it is quite literally the opposite. Get absolutely shreked. Ooh, wonder what those do. Drillbur in the chat. Okay, so we got some new gloves. Alright, so defensive gloves, gotcha. Okey-doke. I do love a nice reverse jumping like that, though.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Attaboy. You see, you make an example, and then you also make friends. Hi.
I am 1B-AD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
What do you say, no haggling?
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Could you give me some components for free?
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B-AD cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
Oh, that's annoying. Request access market conditions change all multiply by 0. Goddamn.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Yes, please. Alright, free shit, hopefully, is what I'm understanding from that. Or it's as physically cheap as we can make it. Damn, oh, that's really good. But I cannot even close to afford that. If that's as good as the price gets, then I'm kind of fucked. Damn, alright.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right
yeah.
now.
You looking
I swear,
for Dagon?
the
You're not
Star
gonna find him
ones
here.
seem to have higher catch chance from what I've seen. Alright, if he's not here, where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
No. What do you think, Mandalore?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him. Suspicion of murder or not.
Fair. Alright, what tower, though?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Alright, thank you.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Well, that's nice. What a nice young thug. Really? You guys... You understand you set up right past some bodies I made, right? Like, did you not notice them?
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente school mostovi gita yavach, pictarishan, bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin, wana magrable mogo.
And what if I am?
Yatuka wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lisba. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba. Sura dachi morutuko gansa.
Alright. As long as y'all know what you're getting into. Oh, she got fucked up. And baby girl. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Alright, and last but not least, we got drugs. Oh, never mind, not last but least. Well, at least I'm pretty good at healing now. Oh. See, 5 to 27. 5 to 25. Alright.
My life is yours.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Ominous.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Brother, you want to go quietly?
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must
Or
bow
not?
to
Okay.
our will. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change. I will not. My cause is just. The
Damn,
Queen
all
must
right.
bow to our will.
Call for reinforcements.
The time of patience is over. Let's show them our
All right,
resolve.
well, I tried
with
to save him.
force. He's right! Get arms! Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
I don't know about that whole... I don't know about that whole non-fatal approach, though. Yeah. Whoopsie.
You have returned. My...
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
You have a man named Dagan Gent in custody.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got
Captain
died?
Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Oh, wonderful.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Alright, how long is this gonna be?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer.
Oh.
Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Alright. Can I ask about something else?
What else do you want to know about?
No, no.
Stay.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Investigate the crime at the cantina. Alright. Luna. How you doing? How's my favorite wolf girl doing? If you come inside, you don't make so many problems. Biff hired me, so go and drink, but no fight or kill. You got it. Still sick? Aww. Well, I'm sending you all the love I can. All right? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Had a revelation about my rent, and got an apartment viewing tomorrow, so fun timing on those two things. And now we get to play some Star Wars, so overall good day, I would say. Alright, you have a name, so you're important.
Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Oh, sorry, message on Discord started here. Yeah. It was a little rough. I'm trying to find information on a murder. Anyone?
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I got no idea what was going on.
Good luck with everything. Sending you hugs. Thanks, Luna. Thank you. And now I get to chill and wind down for the day. Alright, so what are they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Let's talk about that visa.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
What do you need the visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
I have an honest face. You're gonna answer my question. What do you need the visa for?
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently.
Okay. No thank you. Rather not be helping the local guys that are trying to kill me. Oh, hey.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
Yeah, you look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember that.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I can.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world secedes?
After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region was unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen.
Okay. What were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing.
Oh, I loved that
Vaklu
movie.
may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You may want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Alright, and don't suppose you know anything about a murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Oh, okay. Why not tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Alright, damn. Don't suppose anyone else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen.
Of course.
Which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Alright. Do you have a name? Do you have a name? Nico. Nico.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
I'm not having sex with you. Enhance. I don't suppose you know anything about the
Foul
murder.
business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know him?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Can you think of any reason why you would want to kill him?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
How do you know him?
Know him? Oh, he's probably my best friend.
I'd like to ask you something
I'd
else.
much rather talk about.
Not? Okay. Hey. Don't suppose you know anything about as a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I don't like how shiny his head is. Okay. Oh, hey.
Malampro tarawanti kasa samcha barda watasha kontia chama umbrata tiwas.
I want to talk to you about the murder, please. Had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. What exactly is your line of business? Oh, hacker, okay. Oh, okay. Do you know Dagon Gent? I recognize him, but that's about it. Doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. What's that supposed to mean? I normally try to leave the canteen before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dagon and Zulio. Dagon was assuming what I assume was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Zulio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you, were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is real motive for passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. Oh, that's great. Friend of a friend said, yeah, so you have a personalized visa, you need to be made into an open one. Cost you 500, alright. Yay. Thank you. Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again.
Yep, got you a
Really?
visa.
I've been looking for one for weeks.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic.
Okay. I like this music. Very chill. Oh, hey, finally. Force Storm. Okay.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is.
Alright. Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What do you mean, these people?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Bazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Alright, where was the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Alrighty. Yeah, they had balls. They didn't know what to do with them, but they had them. You have a name. Sergeant Captain or passenger. Gotta take a moment of your time. Alright, what's up? Been stuck on IZs for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. Damn. Sorry, my guy, no. Can I talk to you about the murder? No, he says, okay. Excuse me. Is the remains of a serving droid still clutching its serving tray? It's been heavily scavenged and the head is missing. Scalpers.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
Stop talking to me about your deck.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights,
Found a broken servant droid by the murder scene.
that would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Remember, while you sleep, your brain makes up stories and then gets scared of them. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the brain is easily scared by itself. Because it knows what it's scared of. Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Oof. Alright, maybe Hacker Man.
Tu nita manja yuma lord wata. Da wancha more. Da hupa.
Droids are sadly vandalized all the time now. It's probably one of Bahima's serving droids. He keeps losing them, a source of displeasure for him. I know nothing more, though. Is it possible the droid saw something we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? Memory core is located there on that model. No, it was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I can work on it. I have the proper equipment to do such an operation. Oh. Sweet. Ooh, punching dragon in the chat. Pokecatch Ultra Ball.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Okay. Can I talk to you about the murder?
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Wonderful. Okay. Found a broken serving droid by this scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Is it sheep or what thing? Huh? Oh! Hey! Thanks for the follow! Teresia, too. How you doing? How's your day going? Any idea which scavenger got to the droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Oh, okay.
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts.
Just chilling about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just replaying one of my favorite games. So, always a good time.
He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers.
What your model's like? Oh, hi. As you can see, I'm a very normal human. Not a shapeshifter. My name is Max. And I play all kinds of games. I play, obviously, Star Wars games. I play retro games. We did a horror-themed week after some voting on the Discord that we got. And, oh, actually, hang on. Now I think about, they also just voted for me to have to platinum Silent Hill 2 remake. So, that is something I will have to start working on next week. Max Model doesn't seem like a Max. I mean, I like my name. I think it's a nice name. And, oh, how do you feel about Silent Hill 2? I have mixed feelings about it. On the one hand, I know everyone's going to have a good time watching that. On the other hand, I will be pissing myself. Even though I beat it once, now I gotta do it on hard mode, and I gotta do it on... now I got a whole bunch of little challenges I would never even consider doing unless I was trying to platinum actively. I don't get one thing, though. Alright, what's up? You'll be fine. You know it. You know it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The what? Like, the two things that immediately concern me most are, your model is like Max in one of your panels who's saying, welcome, it's, Gal. What do you mean? Oh, you mean my hair dye. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I know what's confusing. Hang on. Let me show you what I mean, what that's about. Alright, got that. We got that. Then we got... Ta-da! Ta-da! So, as you can see, I just kind of let my hair down for this one. Basically the only change. Any other changes are not real. Oh, and I dyed... The other one is basically just, you know what? I feel like having some hair dye and going crazy with that. So, really, it's the only difference between these two outfits I have. Got plenty of other ones. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I got plenty of redeems to kind of mess with my wardrobe, basically. Max looks good more, though. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Timmy, please, have mercy. Timmy, please don't do it. Have mercy. Alright, I think he's showing mercy. Okay. But yeah, I'm very fond of the way I am. Whoop. Shift to hit. Oh, sure. Ah, Timmy! Timmy! Ow, Timmy! Why, Timmy? Why? This is what I get for assuming mercy, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Eh. Haha, I dodged.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
And do you have any parts of the serving
Entity
droid?
Mahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
Oh, that's funny. You know why? Oh, fair. Fair. How long time ago did you get like Max? I started streaming about November last year. So been at this, holy shit, 8 months. Huh. Damn. No, that can't be right. No, it is right. Damn. Huh.
The market rate for those parts
This is
would
about
be
7 or 8
25
months. Yep.
credits. Thank you for your business.
Ed.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
I don't think he noticed. I think we're safe. Alright. And, yeah, been a fun 7 to 8 months, I would say. As a matter of fact, we just had our 6-month affiliate anniversary stream. Made yourself or not made... Yeah, sadly, I do not have artistic ability, so it is all either custom done or pre-made. Although still managed to get them pretty cheap, I'm happy to say. Well, comparatively cheap. What the max is? I'm Max. Edge. Custom one or... Oh, this particular outfit is pre-made, yeah. I was able to find it on Etsy for 25 bucks. 25? Was it 20 or 25? But yeah, I saw this outfit and was like, damn, I love that hair, and I need that hair dye. And luckily, That's all I needed. And what you get custom? That would be my default, my all natural self, and got another one incoming. So I believe the total for all three is gonna end up being around 500. So I did okay, I think.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, kuna sita, dorchuli sobawata.
I have the remains of a droid. Can you get any information from it? And let me see. You've got the head. That's where the memory core is. Give me a minute or two. Okay, yeah.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosanan hansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Oof. Want to have an idea regarding earning? If you're about to sell me something, we're not going to have a good time. Whew.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
I see you earning that mine. Sure. What's the idea?
Foul business, that. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
So very much sounds like
we should go talk to Captain Lycan and clear all of this.
Very much on the fence about it right now.
Nico, is it? And the off-world. What brings the two of you here?
I can't think of a 3-second clip that has done more damage to the anime community than that one, to be honest.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
I know VGen, but again, like, I don't have any art ability, so I can't sell any of my stuff.
He had ample motive.
You weren't really fighting. The regulars of the Cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
They're friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme.
You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Okay. So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two. Goddamn.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Alright, came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unaware to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Meaning?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much
Okay.
already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him
Not
there
a huge
shortly.
fan of how
Thanks for clearing this whole
baby-faced
thing up.
Nico is, either.
I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really
Like,
need
he
to
really
patrol that
does
sector
look...
better.
He looks kind of like Boss Baby. Or am I the only one that
Thanks
saw
for
that?
getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definitely.
Holy
class,
shit, it's
but I
albino
prefer
Megamind.
being out all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
This place is a mess. It must have been looted.
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
I thought a doctor's office would be more, sterile. But this is an operating room.
Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people. But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I give my customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
God, I love capitalism. Oh, hi, Peachy. Hi, how it? Oh, Minior. Hi, Zod. How you doing? Hi, guys. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Hi, Astral. How was your day? How's your day going? How was Phasmo? Did you win? Or did you get got? Wait a minute. Don't you call them patients? Hang on. Thank you, Lieutenant, for doing the shout out. And yeah, if you haven't checked out Peachy, 100% recommend her. She is a total sweetheart. Alright, does a bunch of good stuff. A little bit of both, but we want nice. Alright. Oof. Oof.
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
Bro's like an extra angsty Dr. House.
Like what?
How do you know Mandalore?
We go way back. Way before he became Mandalore.
Peachy.
In my experience.
Yeah, I mean,
Mandalorians always
I know,
about
like,
the doctors around. Some strange
you're so
reason
sweet.
they
No,
keep getting
no,
in
I'm not.
scrapes.
I am the worst,
Wanna
and
know
you're
more?
awesome.
Ask him yourself.
Ooh, Aaron in the chat. Get yourself an adorable little steel type that looks kind of like a nugget. Probably the cutest steel type, and I'll fight people for that one. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's fault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It is a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Alright, so can you
There's
do
a
it?
slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with.
Why
It's a
not?
procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Alright, who got him?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous.
What the hell is a
than
Drexel?
Wookiee.
They
You
keep
take
mentioning
Mandalore
it.
with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Oh, hey, and a lightsaber. Thank you. Alright, well, I will take whatever else is left over. Goddamn, man. Hi, zombie. How you doing?
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet?
Sorry, I'm
be
late.
able to
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Whoop.
I doubt that Mikkel is smart.
What? Cat's not here, right? Correct. But Luna is, and so is Peachy, and Astral, and Latek, and a bunch of other cool bros and jigs. Such as... I'm still getting used to this new update that they did on the app. Wait, why is it good that Katz isn't here? Zombie, what did you do? Were you a bad boy? Hi.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Enough for 28 hours and go. Oh, I see. I see. Why? Yes, something that belongs to Dagon Gent. I would like it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
Maybe I could buy him off
It
you?
isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill him.
Alright. Well, I gave him a chance. Officer, you don't understand. I literally gave him a chance and they refused my bribe. That's why I had to give her super cancer and cut her head off with a lightsaber. Game stress, big life decisions would affect the prior statement. Mood. Yeah, that's me all today. That's me all day today. I completely understand. Not sorry. I mean, I might be a little sorry. Hi, Evril. How you doing? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, excuse me. Reggie, do you want pets? Come here, boy. Do you want a treat? There we go. There we go. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. Vibing, surviving. Mood. Check foodie in Discord. Okay. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy. Good boy. Damn, that looks good. It looks real good, Timmy. Wait a minute. What's with the glue? Are you eating that glue as well? In which case, did you bring enough glue for everyone? I'll be here, but I do have some chores to get done. I'll be lurking for a bit. Alright, appreciate it, Peachy, and I hope the chores do not break anything important, such as bones or legs or backs, which all are made out of bones, I am now realizing. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy. Oh, I gotta get a load of laundry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I probably should do that too. It's just been a hell of a day. There is no glue. What is that thing that looks like a glue container then? Or am I finally tripping balls? Is this the end for me? This is a medical check from your Foxy train wreck. Oh yes, has everyone taken their meds today?
I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I got the discs.
Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care
Probably
of in
my
the
allergy
port,
meds.
you best
Oh,
do
okay,
it
gotcha.
now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Yes, they taste disgusting. Yep. From what I hear, the worse it tastes, the better it is for you. If I take them, then the voices in my phone disappear. That means the phone is made out of schizophrenia, and that's a problem. I contacted the Jedi Master.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
No, the stream. Okay.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool.
Either that or the pills
But
are
if
secretly
necessary-
earplugs.
Is this necessary?
Please
I
do
can
not
guarantee
shove
your safety in the
pills in
palace,
your
but
ears.
outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel
Jedi Master Chadwick
there
here.
is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Oh, I mean, God, I give up. I can't write it. Science? Is that what we were going for? Do it. No, don't do
Moving
it.
on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys
You
should
can
be in
sound
there.
yourself with the
No
pills, but do
offense,
not shove them in your
I hope I never
ears.
see you again.
So that's why they aren't working. Correct, Timmy. Do
You
the
must
thing
have
you
gone
said.
through a lot to arrange this meeting.
I have forgotten what I
Palace is
saw,
above battle
what I said.
readiness. Smuggling in a message is no
Schizophrenia.
small
Okay,
task.
yes. Schizophrenia is a really fun and hard word to spell. I swear to God, it's almost impossible. Anyways, hey, Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you.
Schizophrenia in Turkish. Alright. See, that makes more sense than
Seems
however
my
it's
former
spelled in
student
English.
Keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council.
Then why didn't you give it as an answer for Jackbox?
Even an old
I
friend.
couldn't think of words that... Because I kept thinking, like, okay, what's a word that's hard to spell? And then I kept blanking on, like, okay. Because all the words I'm thinking of are words that I'm familiar with, and all the words I'm familiar with I can spell 99% of the time. And then there's fucking there. Yeah, exactly. Tier 1 misspelled word, like, oh my god. So your English wasn't Englishing like mine. Kinda, yes. Jackbox looks like such an intimidating game. Not really. It's just a party game. It's like low stakes, but everyone has a good laugh out of whatever sort of game it is. My one brain cell can't handle it. Fair. I would say that there's like a wide variety of like, oh, you have to really kind of focus on this one, and then there's plenty of games where it's just like, just throw some shit on there, and everyone will have a good time. Rex, you're late. I didn't expect you would turn on me too, Kavar.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting?
In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine.
No
I was
excuses.
certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men!
Is that a freaking
And watch your
Chancla
aim.
emote?
Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed
No, it's
grenade
Patrick
could
Stewart.
cleanse some
Oh,
of the
it's Patrick
dirty
Stewart
and
facepalm.
insignificant
Okay, I see it
souls
now. Alright, cleanse away, vices. Speaking of schizophrenia, well, that's the cancer button. Here's the schizophrenia button. Since you watching Star Trek. April, I swear to God, I will spank you in a non-sexy way. Fine, I will spank you in a sexy way. Is that better? Oh, hi, Reggie. There we go. There's my happy boy. There's my happy boy. Yay, alright. Atta girl, throw it back. Throw it back for Daddy Maxie. Should I feel bad about the things I say? Yes. Will I? No. Oh, dang, that actually was a chunk of bad karma. I will slap you in the face with my fist. Lonely Island last decade. Really? I didn't even realize the Lonely Island was still, like, active. Yeah, get over here and shoot some bitches. Come on. Ooh, Gastrodon in the chat. That's it. Everyone gets lightning. Excuse me. There we go. Good boy, Reggie. Good boy. No, I mean, they said in the 2010s. I don't know if they're still active. Oh, okay. Oh, Gastrodon in the chat. Did I say that? I feel like I said that. Catch Ultra Ball. Ooh. Nice of them to just bring all this loot to me. Oh, hey, nerds. I'm a Lockspur, I'm a bolt gun, roller skates, and dark tide. For, Arbites, you mean? That's right. Torsion his balls. Ultra Mesh. Is that just like a straight upgrade? It's just a straight upgrade. Okay. Okay, yes. And then... Alright, so our saves are much better now. Oh, and hang on. Okay. Oh, do I have anything? Oh, hey. Conal power. Wait, what's my constitution at? Ooh. Oh, she needs it more, though. Luckily, he has no need for any of that shit, so... Good boy, Reggie. Yeah? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Elaborate on what you mean by bolt gun and roller
What's happening in the
skates.
West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaku soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You got it. Alright, now we've done a little bit of minor insurgency.
You know what to do.
Oh. Die painfully is what you were supposed to do? Very smart. Oh, hey.
I noticed your incident just now. I'm afraid I have nothing more to say. Good luck in your travels.
All right, bye, Gene.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, wonderful. Go get him. Thank you. Go get him. Good boy, Reggie. Good shake. Good shake. That's right. Run out of here, kid. Oh, do I have anything better than a basic? Yeah. There we go. When in doubt, lightning.
What's wrong?
Hi, Scared. I'm Max, not a shapeshifter.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Hey, HK50, how you guys doing? Oh, weird. That's better. That's better.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I like to think, like, it's the same quote-unquote voice line, but the qualifiers they put before it change every time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Taking the shuttle. Yay! Yay, cutscenes work.
Back.
Bro, that's what the plated skirt on the Sith. I doubt it works.
I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do.
Let me check.
So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
It sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Ooh. I mean, it looks functional-ish to me for what it's supposed to do, which is not impede, not impede movement while also providing what protection they can. Plus, it's more of a Jedi robe than anything else, so.
Yeah.
But why just her butt? Again, covering where you can without hindering movement. If it's in front of her, then it is going to hinder movement, period. That's just how that works. Unless her legs are backwards.
Kumis owes you a debt of honor, traveler.
Okay. Ooh.
At ease, Kex. Just checking the camp. Young Kex here got a battlefield promotion when his predecessor got quartered by a beam splitter.
Damn,
Whatever
alright.
this visitor needs, Kex, you make sure he has access to it. Provided he can pay for it. Of course, Mandalore.
Alright. Alright, what you got? What you got? 11. Fuck you, my guy. 10. All this stuff's really good. That makes it worse. I might be able to make that. Oh, you there.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Yes.
Follow me.
I am ready to leave this place.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Analysis. Such an improvement would be beneficial to
So I just got
maintaining
an Arco
optimal
June
damage
again, new
output
James Bond
in
game with
combat
live service
situations.
missions. What the hell is a live service mission?
Master, your technician should be put on this task right away.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party. Alright.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Think Hitman will assassination with
I've had
constantly
quite
changing
enough
roster of
tampering at
ships.
the hands
Okay.
of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Goddamn, alright. What are you doing up?
I dreamt
Oh,
of
hey.
Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The damned remnants of our fleet. The
Thank you,
largest
Evil.
but it was damaged, weakened, invulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our
How's your
ships
day
to
been, by
scraps
the
as we
way?
fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malachor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and
Dummies
watching
in the chat.
destruction of the
Way
Republic,
anchor.
watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
Damn, okay.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you are to blame for its creation, then I'm equally to blame for commanding its use.
You realize that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war.
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician there.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
It was a compliment, Baldur, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Damn, alright. Guys, let's leave the past in the past and get back to work.
Fine by me.
I can check I need to check, rather, the upgrades. $219. I should be able to make something nice, okay. Or not. Damn, alright, so I need hundreds. Potentially thousands. Wonderful. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Not upgradable, so yep. Okay. Alright. That gives us some room to work with. Okay. And now for crazy gun stuff. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Last but not least, little armor upgrade. Okey-doke. Alright, and now to apply the stuff, of course. Alright, so passive healing. And higher defense. Okay, so we got alright, so we got 16 defense out of that one. Superior. Nope, okay. Expert deflection emitter. Okay. 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 Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Okay, and for the gun. No. No. It's alright, so it's not that one that I'm looking for. Not that one. No, hang on. Oh, duh. Well, I say duh, but really... Maybe? Okay. How absurd can we make this? Okay. So 2 damage types. High accuracy. Oh. Hey, Mono, how you doing? Been a while. Up, stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Alright, so... Oh, wait, no, I remember why I needed... Been a while, yes, how is you? I'm doing pretty good. It has been a nice day for the most part. I got very few complaints I can reasonably make. And, been nice overall is the point. Got, let's see, chill day, got happy dog, full belly, and got one of the best games in existence that I get to play today. So, good times, good times. You have to play the start. April. Oh, I'm gonna get you. As a wise man once said, I'm gonna eat your ass, young lady. Fun fact, you could say any statement and put a wise man once said in front of it, and it can't be proven wrong. wise man once said, no. Exactly. See? I can't disprove that. For all, like, I guarantee you, at some point, a wise man has said, no. We can agree on this, right? We also can't prove. Oh, a stupid man once said, yes. No, that one I can prove. Just go to Twitter. A wise bird once said, caw. You know what? Also technically true. Max, I may have one that can be... my brain froze. Mood. Oh shit, okay. That was it. I can believe it. I would absolutely be able to comprehend and agree that a wise man has said that. Oh. That'll be good. Okay, and... My brain actually stopped braining. Yes, I have had that happen on myself more than a few times as well. So, no hard feelings. Data? Oh, I need a... Yes. And... Well, is it going to prove or disprove? You can't disprove that a wise man said something. Literally anything. Oh, let's get that upgraded as well. I may have one that could be disproved, but I can't say it. Oh no. And where is... Whoops. So a wise man once said Hoobastank. I don't think Duke Nukem counts as wise. Then you are a fool indeed. Name someone more wise than Duke Nukem. It's a very short list. There he is. Fucking want to say it, but I will be nuked off Twitch. Oh no. That bad? Probably best if you don't then, yeah. Pinpoint scope. Okay, that's the one. I may be able to do something a little silly. No. And with that, we should be ready for whatever is going on next. Big emphasis on should, though. Okay, okay. Oh, we might be ready for the next round.
Yes? Training is something
Good places I need to begin.
all each other.
I am ready.
As a foundation, it is you.
Okay. Hey, okay. Good hit. Good hit. Yeah. Gotta take fewer hits, though, my guy. Oh, alright. Alright. Got a nice stun in there. Alright.
You fought well indeed.
There we go.
You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
I guess I thought maybe they could help me.
I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
Alright, I had some questions. I want to talk about your
What
mother.
of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
She was a Jedi. Her name was Erin Kay.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Because the Force runs strong in bloodlines, and you could learn to use it to help others.
I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such things. I do not know your stance, your heart. Perhaps if we were to train together in battle, my thoughts on this would be clearer. But not now.
Alrighty.
Yes? Very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike.
You got it.
Then let us begin.
Sorry, babe. Not sorry. This is gonna hurt. Okay, damn, alright. Put me right in my fucking place.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess.
Okay.
We shall begin this.
Damn, alright. Oh shit, alright. Alright, there we go.
Beatrice was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Alright. You seem to be anticipating my attacks.
It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even as he slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected him.
Can you teach me to do this?
You are already doing it.
What?
If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first, I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future.
Alright. Add your wisdom bonus to your defense in combat. Damn. Okay, look, too bad my wisdom bonus is 0.
Yes? There is nothing more I can teach you.
Maybe I can teach you some things.
I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more.
Yeah.
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
Okay, why?
My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
I fought beside you. You know me as well as you know Atris. What do you want?
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Have you thought about your heritage?
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother.
Alright. Venipede in the chat. A banana once said monkey. I mean, it depends on the banana. I could see that happening. If it's the dancing banana from Peanut Butter Jelly Time, I could 100% believe that. I will not train you as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force.
That is all I wish. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father. What ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians, until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
Didn't know this. You have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you, and it is time I showed you that path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
Hime is taking her first steps on the path to the Jedi Guardian. She will grow in ability as she travels with you. So this is one of the premier draws of this particular game compared to the original. Every single one of your... Every human one of your companions can be turned into Jedi, with the exception of Mandalore, for reasons that we will get into. But basically, the more they like you, the more chances you have to turn them into a Jedi of some kind. What class is predetermined based on them as a character, but, you know, it means they get access to Force abilities, lightsabers, and all that other good stuff.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who saved the Jedi upon Dantooine, who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But why? How did she fall? It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
Stuck up, bitch. Okay. I need to get lucky and find some short lightsabers. But yeah, so common theory is that Kreia is the Handmaiden's sister. As far as I'm aware, that's never confirmed, but there is a whole sister. I meant mother. And while it's never confirmed one way or the other, there is a whole lot of evidence supporting it.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Alright. Any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Alright. What happened here exactly?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential
Thank
Sith
you, Evil.
insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Rex, yeah, go spread democracy. Alright, let's head on out.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Alright. Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quick.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be
This
careful.
valley of plenty?
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
And for those who do not remember, Mandalore is also known as Canderous Ordo, one of Revan's partners and a character from the first game.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, is there something else you needed?
Can you tell me anything about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
And that's why Satine was a bitch.
Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed?
Alright, certain the clans... What? Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else? We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Well, hadn't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
Literally beat them at their own game. You love to see it.
I would appreciate your help. Many in the Republic look at the Mandalores as wild and violent kinrath. Now, after many years, a new Mandalore has returned. We have a long tradition of honor in dealing with allies and those who provide us aid. It's a tradition that those we war against are quick to forget. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
Alright. Oh, right, I had to go update my special crystal.
Yes? Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Let me focus on the... There. Now, is there something else?
If the Council casts you out, how come Atris and none of the other Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
Alright. Golbad in the chat. I accept that and I trust you.
I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you.
The Mandalorian guy's giving me Turkish vibes. Well, I mean, it's very much based on a conglomerate of, you know, real-world warrior cultures. So I imagine there are probably a handful, if not a bunch, of parallels that can be made. Like, I know the biggest influence is with, Genghis Khan and the Mongols. There's a little bit of Arabic. There's a little bit of Turkish, some Viking, obviously, and I want to say that there was a little bit of Native American. I couldn't tell you which tribe specifically, but I'm like 80% sure it was either Mohawk or it was either the Mohawk tribe or why am I blanking? Frick, which one? It's not Cherokee. Well, it might have been Cherokee. No, it's not Cherokee. Sioux. There we go, Sioux. We have very similar sayings of what he's been saying, especially the part where he's like, you should have destroyed us when you had the chance. Yup. 100%. That is something you'll probably find in most cultures that stem from either conquest or just have a strong warrior culture. So, which would be the overwhelming majority of them. But yeah, that's why I adore, especially the extended universe in Star Wars. Builds off of cultures and things that you would basically never hear about otherwise. Like with modern Clone War era clones and Mandalorians being very much like Maui influenced. And that's partly because of the actor being Maui. So that would be why that's that. Okay, so the upgrade crystal now gives me a bunch of dexterity, some strength, shitload of wisdom, bonus damage against anything not light side. Okay. We Gucci gang, I believe is how the kids say it. Yeah. Let's bring the wives out.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
My bad. And since it's been a while since we did Knights of the Old Republic 1, this is in fact one of the places we visited in that as well. So, lots changed in the 3 years between games. Hi guys, how you doing?
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
Damn, look at that slutty little waist.
Looting these bodies, it would be best to leave them be.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I shall honor them with battle.
Systems failing, Master.
This will teach you.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Got any good shit? That might be good shit.
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil. Almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay. And, oh, hi, bats.
A challenge. Hi-ya! Prepare yourself. A weakness is revealed.
There we go. If y'all remember the, cave Luke trains in on... Hi, I'm home now. Hi, home now. I'm Max, not a shapeshifter. Pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? Boop.
Hi-ya! This will teach you. This will teach you.
Get over here, doggy.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
Tired but good. I had to get out of town and get my ID renewed.
for
Oh,
I see
lame.
no tracks. No disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the
Lame.
academy. Be prepared.
I mean, at least you got it renewed. But at the same time, like that, I know that's a day in of itself. Kitty. But I'm glad you're at home now. And I'm hoping that you're not, like, exhausted.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Actually, it didn't take that long to do. Worst part was the 30-minute drive there and the 30-minute drive back. Ooh. I mean, that would be enough for me to say it was a rough time, personally. Ooh, that's a cute emote. Copium. Yeah. Nice. Love it, Evil. I should really figure out what I should do with more emotes. Especially animated ones. I felt it appropriate. I would say it was. Yes. Alright, what other kind of power? Yeah, let's go with the kinky. I'd like to remind you that I won a design emote thing. I remember. And that's why you got first dibs on what the new emote's gonna be. And if you would like to make it yourself, that's awesome. If you would like me to have someone else make it, that also works. I just need to hear what the idea is. Oh, looks like we got some gimps. Damn it. Damn it, why am I so unwise? I mean, the answer is because I hit like a truck, so... I don't know, didn't think about it, honestly. Fair. Totally fair. Ooh, bag. These Tukata are getting to be such an obstacle for us in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now that the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Wonderful. Alright, did anyone leave anything behind in the dorms? Hi, I see you guys. Excuse me. We still need a Reggie emote. Ooh, that could be fun, yes. What manner of Reginald emote? Oh, hey. Access system commands. System commands disabled at this terminal. You got it. Bypass login and create an ID manually. Losing your user ID may result. I don't think so. Luckily, they remember that. Okay. Access learning material. Thank you. Take level 1 written test. Okay. Ooh, a Reggie Copium emote could be fun. Are there 2 sneaky boys? There's not 2 sneaky boys. Ooh. What these do? Okay. She wise as fuck. As the kids say. Defensive 30. Okay. Shield on in the chat. Get yourself the closest we're gonna get to a Pokemon Triceratops. Faceplant Max would be good too. I agree. Could definitely get some mileage out of that one. Ooh, there's a lot of you boys. Bunch of hungry little boys.
This will teach you a challenge.
Why be sneaky when I could have all the XP? Ooh! Ooh! I'm about to have an orange lightsaber. New recruits, okay. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using... Okay, so this is if your computer skill is low. There's a work log of a Twilight treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. Aisha thinks I'm wasting my time, but I'll make it past the stand door even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. Well, I got good news for you. You did not return. Heavily reinforced doors been fused shut. Alright. So let's find those charges that guy was talking about and blow it to hell. Ooh. Vices, baby girl, gotta be a little more careful. Eat that dog. Concussion grenade. Wouldn't that just be a rock? Oh, hi. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so let's blow the hell out of that door. Bypass all systems, sure. History of the Sith. It deleted, of course. Alright. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. Volumes deleted. Sith code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall set me free. Alright. Hopefully that written test doesn't actually need... Wait, no, I remember there being one bullshit puzzle on that test. Star Wars versus Star Warriors. Which would have the better fast food restaurants? I mean, we see Star Wars has like a 50s diner sort of deal, so they got burgers and stuff like that, at the very least. I would imagine they would also have things like grilled cheese and, you know, milkshakes probably. And I'm not super familiar with Star Warriors, to be 100% honest. So I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what they got going for them. Also, hi, how are you doing? Alright, and level 1 written test? Yes, begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? Sadao, Paul. Okay, so it's not a Junta. It's not Sadao. I want to say Ragnos was the big one that the star map was in. Tulak Horde, I'm also pretty sure, was one of the other four. So that leaves us with Nad. Oh, fuck. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Great Mark of Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Okay, so it's not 1, 2, or 3. Hang on, I gotta draw this. Okay. Okay. All right, so oh, why won't it let me draw it? Huh. Okay, so if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Would it be 22? Okay. Because if 6 and 16 are on opposite ends, and it's a perfect circle, there's 5 in front of 6, so there should be 5 after 16, right? Bad at math. Don't trust me. I am also bad at math. That's why I became an English teacher. Alright, so if that one is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's not 22, it's 21. Okay. Which of the following creatures would be the least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Oh, Gizka. For those who don't remember, Gizka were basically the rabbits mixed with frogs in the last game. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? Okay, so 2 and 3, definitely not correct. A wise man once said, exactly. See, it's like a circle. It all comes round. Almost like I planned the whole thing. Alex has been watching for 18 days. God damn. Hell yeah, Latek. Hell yeah, my guy. Alright, so. I want to say the first one's not really a paradox. Evil's been going for 8 days, 3 hours. Nice! Thank you, Evil. And it's been going for 2 days and 15. Yeah! Alright. Nice. Nice. Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, I just found out. Apparently I have reached the 500 hours streamed mark. So, that's fun for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. The path to breaking chains is... Oh, passion's the only one. This is the only one that starts with passion, so... 3 out of 5 correct. Shit. Okay. Maybe it was Horde? 21. Gizka. Nope, okay, so... Okay, so it's Nad. 21. Gizka. Okay, so this must be one of the ones I got wrong. Damn, congrats. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Max, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you streamed for 500 hours? Yes! Yes, I have. So I've met one of the requirements to hit partner, baby. Alright. This one. Nope, okay. Nad. Maybe it is 22? Shit. Nad. 20. Gizka. No. Passion. Hey, there we go. It was 20. Out of the 500 hours, I have watched you 435 hours. God damn. Hell yeah, Latek. Hell yeah, my guy. Ooh, Electric in the chat. Wait a minute. Damn, I'm good with math, Big Brain. That's right, Big Brain Luna in the chat. If you got any math problems whatsoever, go straight to her for help. Oh, that's a cute emote as well. No. Yep, I'm sorry, Luna, but such is the fate of being good at math. You have already gained the reputation. Alright, level up the wives. No, no tears, no tears. It is a sign of strength and power. Oh, she needs health is what she needs at this point, basically. Hey, good catch, Evil. And... okay. Now she's got a little more damage resistance. Yes. Those will level up automatically. Okay. Okay, so she's got some charisma going for her, okay. Probably force barrier. Okay. Which brings her up to, alright, so I've got 256 health, 185, 266. Alright. Shit, my defense is high, okay. How'd I get it that high? Huh. Huh. How did I get it that high? And, okay, so that adds up to 14 defense from just the armor. Huh. Gotcha. I think. Yoke. Ooh, hey. Oh, right, the other door. We were gonna blow it up.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Left her? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Damn, alright. Alright, so what's cool? If y'all remember at the... oh, hey, what's that? If y'all remember at the beginning of the playthrough, we answered a bunch of questions for Atton, who was in a holding cell, including, like, what we did in the last game. And that loaded one of the 2 world states. Basically, world state 1 is, oh, I did a light side play... I did, actually, technically 4... technically 4 world states, I guess. The one we went with was, oh yeah, Revan was a guy and was on the light side. If you went with, oh, Revan was dark side... there's actually a message here from Darkside Bastila, which I thought was a cool touch. Oh, right, the gloves. Oh, why can't I use those? Restricted to... Oh, well, that would be why. Okay. Restricted to soldier? So it's exclusively for Mandalore? Well, that's kind of a dick move. One of the downsides for heavily randomized loot in every run. You open your... Open your locker. Exar Kun's light battle suit. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I got 16 armor here, so that would be part of it. Hi. Damn, just casually smack him in the face for 90.
This will teach you.
Okay. Okay. I haven't saved in a while. Always remember to be saving. Especially when there's fart clouds. Oh no. Oh, hi.
This will teach you.
Access system commands. System commands disabled. Alright, fine. Begin training. Level 16 training sequence. Alrighty, you got it, buddy. There we go. Oh.
I shall make this one see.
Ta-da! An empty cage is all you find. Alright, so this is, I feel, necessary to let you know, This is part of a mod. One of the handful of mods that I've got installed in this game is the M478 Restoration Project. And we'll get to see what that means. If you are in an unmodded game, the Jedi Master is here dead on the floor, though. So, just a heads up on that. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. He seems to be a volatile brute and should therefore be easy to coerce. Oh. Before I left, I managed to create a system account under my name on that console in the room here. That should allow me to open the door back into the valley. Alright. Oh hey, short lightsaber, like I was asking for. Enter Lawn of Ash. Datapad appears to be stuck in the console. Alright, jostle and play recording.
I've explored the south end of the Academy, Master. There was no one here aside from a guitar.
Thank you for... I would...
Yes, Master. Hang on a moment. There is something in these logs. It looks like the Sith aren't entirely after all. Apparently some of other planet. Call it M478.
To investigate the situation. The group of the Sith. M478.
Yes, Master. Let me just retrieve. Stuck! Damn, micro-technologies. There is no emotion. There is peace. We'll delete the coordinates off this pad and destroy... Make sure no one follows us.
Alright, open your door. Just gonna save again real quick. No reason. Hey guys.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
Artillery in the chat. Alright, what do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
Yeah,
but you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Anakin, stop panicking. I have a Planikin. Yeah, surprisingly appropriate for this situation. Although, speaking of panicking... I forget. Does he do it here or no? Is that the next bit? Yep, it's...
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Alrighty. So once we get back to the ship, we'll have a nice talk with Kreia, get y'all a little background information on those two. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Takata master. Trainer. I've released several of my best trained Takata into the caves to finally eradicate the Chirac infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Takata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. How'd that go for you, my guy? John Half-Eaten Corpse.
You are no match for us. To battle.
Okay. Oh, you're a biggin. Not big enough, though. Not Herbie. Like, let me show you how it's done.
This will teach you.
What's in the jar? Oh, goodies. And what's on the body? Ooh, money. Lysis, what you doing?
Prepare yourself. You are no match for us. A weak shield. You are no match for us.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's not soon. Yep. Yep. that yoinky splinky. Mass popcorn is elaborate. You can't just drop a bomb like that and not elaborate. You know what cornflakes are? Yes. Oh, hey. They're flakes of corn. But for real, it's what cereals most cereals are made out of. Are they made out of corn? I mean, actual cornflakes, I believe, are, yes. But there's a lot of, like, imitation stuff now, for whatever reason. I'm gonna get you, Batman. But what do cornflakes have to do with popcorn? Wait. No. I think I'm seeing where you're coming from, but I'm not sure. $2.50. Oh, hey.
This will teach you.
It isn't butter commonly added to popcorn? Yeah. And butter is made out of milk. So... Huh. Huh. That's... Do you catch my drift? I think I do, yes. And I feel like I have gained forbidden knowledge.
This will teach you.
Damn, alright, go get him, girl.
Strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
This is a barrier of the dark side. I cannot pass.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yeah. Huh. That's gonna keep me up tonight, Latek. I hope you're aware of that. Hi, guys!
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
Like, I can sleep with all the forbidden knowledge. Fair. Alright, I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation. The war doesn't turn out how you expect.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I couldn't sit by while so many suffered.
A good reason. Delay would have brought ruin, and there was much suffering. You had to act. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We didn't get a chance to reveal the plan.
Their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
Ask how old does the game need to be considered retro? I would say at least 2 console generations. Like bare minimum. More realistically, I would say 20-ish years. Oh, Skip Loom in the chat. And this is why I adore the writing for these 2 games. They bring up a lot of very valid points about, like, okay, between sunk cost fallacy versus it's not total cost fallacy, it's point is it does a very good job of showing how the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And that's 100% what this is. Yes, they stopped the Mandalorians from taking over the galaxy and slaughtering the Republic's base. But they also replaced it with something much worse, which was themselves at the end of the day. So, would it have been better to just let the Mandalorians do whatever they wanted? I don't particularly think so. And at the same time, obviously, we know that's apparently gonna be like a part of that is the patience versus action, light side versus dark side mentality being really played with here to its fullest potential, I would say. In 4 years, Minecraft will be retro no fucking way Minecraft is 16 years old. Wait a minute, there's no fucking way it's literally half my age.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent.
Came out in 2009, goddamn.
And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day. But in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Not to mention with how much the game just actively encourages introspection, which is something that we kind of lost in games nowadays, I say. Oh, sweet, second Tremor Sword. Junk. Well, Tremor Sword is worth the searching, so we're good, I think. Hi. This datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burned onto the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Smells like a lot of experience here. And apparently they can't hit worth a damn. Murder all the babies. Okay. Like I said, a lot of experience. And no survivors. Boom actually said the game needed to be either 20 or older or something with 2 console generations to be considered retro. Yes, at least 2 console generations old, or more realistically 20 years old.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I remember, we charged the line. The losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly
I fucking hate that.
If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean
Oh my
something?
god.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go up first this time.
Thank you, General.
Yoinky sploinky. Shit. You just need the right gear for the job. And now I can steal all of them. The console version of Minecraft is technically retro as well because it came... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Never. I constantly forget how old it actually is. Like, yeah, that came... So, yeah, Minecraft started as in its browser-based stage. Like, at the start of high school for me, goddamn. Or no, second year of high school. Oh, God, that's insane. Okay. Hi, Batworth. Batrick. There we go, Batrick. I could have sworn one of these were containers. Oh well, guess not. I see you in the distance menacingly over there. That's what we need. Sith alligators. We'll go that way next. Oh, hi, buddies. Machop in the chat. This is the Journal of Jedi Nabelish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, the others fell to my lightsaber. Oof. Oof. Oh, hey! gonna hold on to that for just a second. We might need the surprise healing.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
If you knew a shortcut to get here, why didn't you tell me?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Yes, there better be some very worthwhile presents for enduring this too.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia is a dark Jedi?
Atton, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atton and myself.
You're threatening Atton with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something? T3!
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
What they're doing is wrong.
I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
I'll protect you so you may be redeemed later. And here's what we need that surprise full heal for. Yep, there he is. I thought you turned away from the dark side. All right. Oh, I get it. You're not really Revan, you're just another vision. Yeah, boy. So good to see you, buddy. That remake, it's gonna happen any day now. I'm gonna huff all the copium needed to make that happen. If Silk Song can be real, then Knights of the Old Republic remake can be real.
In this trial, I am impressed.
Oh, okay. So that particular fight can go either way very, very quickly, is what I have discovered and experienced.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Oh, Max, did you know that the lowest Type 79 I built was going to stay completely black? I did not know that. Is that the F1 car?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
You misread. I said think, not know. Oh, did you think that the... Oh. No, honestly, I was definitely expecting like a colorful sort of paint job at the end. Why do you ask? Yoink. And I can't use either of them, can I? I can use it. No, I can't use that, though. Dang it. Currently applying his livery. Nice. Ooh. Could definitely make that work. Ooh, wicker bean. Yeah, alright. Well, we got a Sith Lord's sword and his armband, so we're good. Guys. Alright, so what colors are is the livery? Black and goldish yellow. Okay, nice, nice. Classic combination. Me. So now we can get off this planet. And its spooky ambiance. Although I will say the music is just... It's very perfect and very Star Wars. I think the music in the franchise is kind of the most underrated or most ignored thing usually. Obviously, everyone knows the like main tracks, like the Starfighter, like Space Battles, theme music, obviously. But really, the ambiance gets kind of missed more frequently than not, which I guess is kind of the point. Not entirely, but kinda. Was that here when I last was here? I don't think I would have missed loot like that. Huh. Well, that's strange.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Ooh. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to. As tempting as it is, you're really not supposed to loot any of the corpses in this valley. Like, really not supposed to. Give it a try yourself sometime, though. Why? No reason. Just something you should try for yourself. Tee-hee. Oh, ew. All I could say is that it's very much not worth. But it's a fun thing. You definitely should try on your own. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you're more valuable as parts. Come on, just tell me. It may or may not spawn some baddies of a certain type. Potentially. Short lightsaber, there you are. Kind of a shame that the crystals are not that great at this point. Oh shit, I don't have the specialization. Fucker. Okay. Oh, but you know who does? You know who does? Wifey does. And before I forget, shit, alright. Now that's a pretty combination. Okay. We got
Yes. Have you
just enough time. Oh, hang on.
Most interesting
Oh,
is that
damn it. We got just enough time for...
I know of them. Yet one bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other
For one
has
more
ceased being a
cutscene
living being so
before we
consumed
call
by
it a
hunger
day.
that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals. For without such things there is no hope.
Alright. That was not the correct
Ask
tree
me,
to go down.
and I will answer.
Lightsabers are blue, lightsabers are red. I cut you in half. How the fuck aren't you dead? For real. Oh my god. That's my one complaint with a lot of the Disney Star Wars stuff, is that the lightsabers are more like baseball bats than, you know, lightsabers.
Does it matter? Of course it does.
No.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. techniques within the Force, against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Learn from me, my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you, all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that, Gray.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Alright, and that's Krea's story so far, which we will continue in the next episode. I want to thank you guys for joining me today. As always, means the world to me that y'all spend your time with me. And I'm hoping that the time change isn't as severe as I feel like it might be. Yeah. Alright. But, like I said, I'm trying to branch out, trying to grow as a streamer as well. And that means I gotta stream at times where people are getting home and, you know, free to check stuff out. Even if I'm not usually the first option for that, which I understand. But enough about that. Let us see who we are spreading the love to today. How about... we say hi. To... I have too many options. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This could be fun. Alright, let's watch some Kingdom Hearts. You're too popular. Nah, I'm following too many people, and of course, at this time of day, everyone's on, basically. Alright. But, looks like one of my newer acquaintances is on, so let's all go check them out together. They are playing some Kingdom Hearts. Alright, so this is going to be basically everyone's first impression with this individual, probably. So let's all be on good behavior, okay? I love the hell out of each and every single one of you, and I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow, alright? Till then, bye!